1897, good enough for second place. We still have that time of 1793 by Hannah Orth and Silas Hahn leading us here in the Novice division. Hope and Kylie leading second place at 1897.
All right, our next team is going to be Cody Van Orden on tank. Devin Vogel will be our skier. And here we go. They're off. Here comes Cody Van Orden and Devin Vogel.
Devin's already been through the course here one time, making quick work out of it. You bet they're trying to get that sub 17. Here we go.
Oh, that was a fast run.
Clean run on the course. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. New record, 17.866. 17.86, going to be your time.
We're going to roll to team 211. This will be Cheyenne Lusk on sage. Larissa Sorrell will be our skier.
Yeah, team 211 getting in the start gate here. Cheyenne Lusk and Larissa Sorrell. Larissa, a member of the Rocky ski team.
And here we go. They're off to a fast start. Just about pulled the rope right out of her hands as we get going here.
Sage is going to dig in around corner number 2. Here we go. Let her loose, Cheyenne.
And that'll be your time. Cheyenne Lusk and Larissa Sorrell.
Another clean run. Look at this. Another sub 20 time. 19.064. 19.064 for Cheyenne and Larissa.
We're trying to beat our 17.86. It was put up by Cody Van Orden and Devin Vogel earlier. Our next team will be 212. This is Sedona Kilgore on Honey. And Maida Knapton will be our skier. And here we go. Here comes Sedona and Maida. Oh, yeah, looks like the rope just pulled the right down off the saddle. Again, we just ask that everybody just please remain behind the fence and let our outriders and our safety personnel and crew take care of everybody.
And we'd like to give a big thank you. We do have Red Lodge EMT here with us. Of course, we also have veterinary services provided today, making sure that our horses and our riders and our skiers, safety is a top priority.
Well, we take care of our riders. Let's go ahead and reach out and thank some more of our sponsors here this morning. We've got Grizzly Peak Excavation, locally owned and operated.
And a big shout out to Red Lodge Sand and Gravel for serving the Red Lodge and surrounding area for all your sand and gravel needs.
The Red Lodge Tourism Business Improvement District.
And another big shout out to Nonstop Local News. If we could clear the gates in the track, please. We need to have the ambulance and EMTs come into the middle ring. If we could clear those gates, please.
I'd like to thank the Pollard Hotel, where history meets modern comfort in the heart of downtown Red Lodge.
And another thanks to Dynamic Excavation.
Big thanks to Acoma Construction, who's here every year helping us with our course maintenance, hauling snow, and getting everything put together for us.
And of course, the Rodeo Grounds, the home of champions rodeo. This will be the 97th year of the Red Lodge Home of Champions Rodeo. July 1st, Extreme Bulls Rodeo Performance, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Make sure you get your tickets at the Red Lodge Chamber of Commerce or online at homeofchampionsrodeo.com.
Don't forget, they also have their parade every day at noon.
And I'd like to give another shout out to Coal Creek Realty for always providing sponsorship to the National Finals Skijoring.
D-Rock Boys, specializing in custom retaining walls and waterfalls.
And PBR, the National Finals, proudly sponsored by Pat's Blue Ribbon, distributed locally by Briggs Distributing.
Big thanks to the Laurel Ace Hardware. Appreciate the donations of the salt to preserve the skier track.
And Rake Rentals, formerly known as Midway Rentals, same great service, now under a new name.
Big thanks to Montana Mountain Real Estate, your trusted real estate professional serving Red Lodge, Cook City, and beyond.
And another longtime sponsor of the National Finals Skijoring, Shenandoah Solutions.
Like to give another big shout out to Charlie right here with Montana Mobile Stage Sound and Lights for providing all of our sound equipment and music here for the duration of the weekend.
And Red Lodge Horse Motel, offering short-term horse boarding, your home base for horseback riding adventures right here in the Beartooth Mountains.
Big thanks to Farmers Insurance. Farmers not only prides itself on helping you plan wisely for the unexpected, but also on helping restore order when it occurs.
And Flying S, Title, and Escrow.
Big thanks to Northwestern Energy, providing a bright future for Montana with safe, reliable, sustainable energy.
And Western Ranch Supply, a complete farm and ranch supply store established in 1954.
Don't forget to check out all of our great food and drink trailers and tents on the west side. Go ahead and get yourself some of our National Finals Skijoring Races swag. I'd like to thank United Rentals for donating the generator needed to make the snow to help make this event successful.
And Black Canyon Bistro. Come on down to the Black Canyon Bistro. Enjoy a nice steak dinner, smash burger, or their fan favorite French dip, paired with a glass of wine or handcrafted cocktail with the best service in town.
Big thanks to the Red Lodge Horse Motel, the base camp for horseback adventures in the Beartooth Mountains, just 10 minutes from downtown Red Lodge.
And Mead Lumber of Red Lodge, your trusted partner for all your building and home improvement needs.
Don't forget the Billings Marmots rugby team will be around selling 50-50 tickets today and tomorrow. They're your premier rugby team of the Beartooth Rugby Football Club. So look for those guys in the rugby shirts walking around and get yourself some 50-50 tickets. Again, like to give a big thanks to the Red Lodge Fire and EMS crew for being on scene and taking care of everybody here today. Go ahead and grab yourself something to drink, and we will be back to racing in just a few minutes.
Equipment Share powers the construction industry by offering the newest rental equipment and providing superior service. Our rentals include the T3 Fleet Management System, which lets you monitor your equipment in real time from a laptop or phone. K2 Shoe Civil is proud to be a sponsor of this year's event. We have worked in and around the city of Red Lodge, Carbon County, Stillwater County, and Yellowstone County for the past 5 years and look forward to being a part of these communities moving forward into the future. And we would like to thank the folks that have made this possible. Langless and Associates General Contractors have been serving the Red Lodge community for their building needs since 1973. Riverstone Health Clinics in Bridger and Joliet provide comprehensive primary care close to home. Our local clinics are currently accepting new patients with same-day appointments available. Riverstone Health Clinics provide quality, affordable health care for all ages. Riverstone Health, connecting you to a better life. Montana Streams Broadcasting, where stories flow into legendary experiences, bringing you the best live production and streaming events in Montana. Scan our QR code to find links to all of our shows. Aspen Ridge Ranch, a horseboarding facility at the edge of town with miles of trails, lessons, and special events. Proud sponsor of the National Finals Skijoring Races year after year. EBY Trailer and Truck Bodies, the best we have ever built. The best anyone has ever built. Looking for a great locally sourced burger, steak sandwich, wings, or a beer? Come into Foster's and Logan's, where we have 20 beers on tap and the friendliest staff in town. Hope to see you there. Grizzly Peak Excavation, locally owned and operated, proudly serving Billings and the surrounding communities. Available for residential and commercial excavation, offering hauling, septic, site preparation, road building, and more. Like them on Facebook. Welcome to the 97th year of the Red Lodge Home of Champions Rodeo. July 1st, Extreme Bulls. July 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, PRCA Rodeo. Get your tickets at the Red Lodge Chamber of Commerce, 406-446-1718. Parade every day at noon starting July 2nd. Montana Silversmith sets the gold and silver standard of excellence, handcrafting fine Western jewelry and world-class buckles. They know every buckle has a story. Catch all the best local sports highlights, live games, and in-depth coverage every night on nonstop local Billings and SWX. Pollard Hotel, where history meets comfort in the heart of downtown Red Lodge. Newly remodeled and home to Marley's Dining Room, serving breakfast, lunch, and craft cocktails. Stay, dine, and experience a true Red Lodge landmark. Republic Services, partnering with customers to create a more sustainable world. Come into the Snag Bar for a drink, both trackside this weekend and in downtown Red Lodge. Snow Creek Saloon, your party headquarters. Be at the Calcutta on Saturday night at 6 p.m. Red Lodge Horse Motel, your base camp for horseback adventures in the Beartooth Mountains, just 10 minutes away from downtown Red Lodge. Both pasture and pens are available. Check out redlodgehorsemotel.com for all your landscaping and remodeling needs. Call J. Siegel Construction.
Need equipment for your next job? Don't settle for the traditional rental experience.
The rental experience with Equipment Share is a great experience. We rent everything from dozers to skid loaders, mini excavators, even smaller hand tools. They've always got what we need. They're timely. The billing is quick and accurate. The guys are able to set it up. They do it through their phone. Renting with Equipment Share is not like any other company out there. It's 1,000 times better.
Life in Montana is a journey, marked by seasons, change, and the beauty of our wild home. Like snow that forms our rivers, our history shapes who we are today. Your community-based healthcare provider. From immunizations to compassionate care, we keep you and your family healthy at every stage of life, because staying healthy means being ready for whatever comes your way. Riverstone Health, part of our communities for over 50 years.
Dad is sizzling right out the gate as he gets the family breakfast started.
Now he's moving into the egg crack. Flawless execution so far in the first 2 courses.
And here comes Mom with the assist on the pancake batter.
Look at the teamwork as they nail that quadruple flip.
Now, the moment of truth. All of this hard work. Oh, and they stick the landing.
Such precision. Oh, and now they're just showing off.
You serve the breakfast, we'll serve the news and weather on Wake Up Montana.
For all those spectators on the north end that are looking down towards us on the south end, you don't know what's coming in behind you, but you might want to take a look. We got a nice little storm rolling through. We're supposed to be getting a little more snow here this afternoon, but we will be racing. They're getting reset at the start line. Morgan Owens and Steve Noyes. Ostrander and Layton will be on deck.
All right, Steve's got the rope in his hand. Here comes Morgan and Jet. They're getting ready to turn, and that's an official start. Here we go. We're carving it up snowboard style here with Morgan Owens and Steve Noyes. You'll notice Steve, of course, same rules, right of red, left of blue.
They're working into turn number 2. Oh, and Steve unable to stay up on the board. Hits the ground, lets go of the rope, and that's going to bring up a no time.
Well, let's give Morgan and Steve a round of applause here, Rithons, because that's all they're going to get here on Saturday.
Our next team is going to be the team of Melissa Ostrander on buck. Kurt Layton will be our skier. If you've followed skijoring races at all, you know you've heard the name Melissa Ostrander, one of the legends in the ski world circle. Old Buck's kind of looking into that wind like, what are we doing here, Melissa? And here we go. Here comes Melissa Ostrander, Kurt Layton.
Ooh, good air time by Kurt there. And they're coming around corner number 2.
Ostrander's going to waste no time bringing them around the final turn, headed for the home stretch.
Get some style points for the fog coming across the finish line. That's going to be your time. And that's going to be a time of 20.292. 20.292.
Our next team is going to be the team of Catherine Lish on Cowboy. Jacoby Chacon will be our snowboarder.
You know, looking back at that last team here, Kurt's pretty risky getting on behind a snowboard, getting behind a horse named Buck. I don't know if I'd be willing to do that.
That's sure. Here comes Catherine Lish on Cowboy. Jacoby Chacon will be our snowboarder. Neither of these are strangers to the skijoring world here in Red Lodge.
Yeah, you'll see Jacoby making quick work of those gates as he comes around corner number 1. Watch Catherine and Cowboy dig in here down the home stretch, getting a good feel for the course, and now it's time to turn and burn.
They got the wind at their back, pushing them down the stretch they go.
Good air by Jacoby there. That's going to be your time. Looks like another clean run on the course. Going to be a time of 21.812. 21.81 for Catherine and Jacoby.
Good solid runs there so far in the snowboard division. Our next team will be Haley Hodge on Dakota. Dan Curry will be our snowboarder.
Yeah, Team 304, Haley Hodge going to be riding the horse Dakota. Dan Curry going to be the snowboarder. And that last 2 teams ago, Melissa and Kurt, they're leading it with a 20.29. Catherine and Jacoby a 21.82. You'll see another one of our volunteers who's been here for several years. You'll see Connor Dove out there helping those horses get into the start gate, making sure everybody's calm, good to go. You can see Dakota's anxious, ready to run.
All right, here we go. Here comes Hodge and Curry. Well,
actually, that's just going to be Hodge.
Curry is back there renegotiating a contract. He's going to hold out for more money.
You know, he did say in his bio that he loves hot dogs, and obviously you can see he's dressed as one, but didn't say anything about holding on to the rope.
We're going to have to roll that team. They're going to try to get Haley back around the corner, but I think Dakota has left the building. We're going to roll to team number 305, Dylan Free on Widget. And Max Mueller. Our next team, we're going to be 305. This is Dylan Free on Widget. Max Gallicano will be our snowboarder.
Dylan Free, another one of those Bozeman natives riding Widget. Max coming out of one and only Butte, America.
Here we go. Here comes Dylan Free and Max Gallicano.
Making good work around corner number one. Good air time on the first big jump. Around the corner, here we go.
At least we think so. Our visibility is getting greatly reduced. You're going to have to let us know what's happening out there, Red Lodge. And that's going to be your time.
Another clean run on the course. That's going to be a time of 22.19 for Dylan and Max. 22.19. I think we're going to tack on a penalty actually to that one. Going to bump him another 5 seconds. That's going to put him at a 27.19 for Dylan and Max.
Our next team is going to be the team of Krista Menzel on Marty the Mustang. Steve Noyes will be our snowboarder. We just watched Noyes go a little bit earlier running with Morgan Owens. Krista and Marty the Mustang, again, no strangers, been this Red Lodge course multiple times over the years. All right, here we go. Here comes Krista Menzel, Steve Noyes.
Morty the Mustang, another one of our legends here at Red Lodge. Big strides coming around the first corner into the second corner. Here we go.
And that's going to bring up your time for Krista Menzel and Steve Noyes.
We've got another clean run on the course. That's going to be a time of 27.50.
Our next team will be the team of Lucas Garrett on pipes. Kurt Layton will be our snowboarder.
Another team of some fan favorites here. Long-time riders and skiers at Red Lodge. Lucas Garrett on pipes. Kurt Layton coming out of Calgary here. Kurt says he's gunning for a National Finals Skijoring buckle. Needs a new buckle to wear to the Calgary Stampede this summer.
And here we go. Here comes Garrett and Layton.
Pipes wasting no time around corner number 1. You bet. Good airtime from Kurt. Watch him dig in.
And that'll be your time. Lucas Garrett on pipes and Kurt Layton, your snowboarder.
And we're checking to make sure we've got a clean run on the course. Looks like we've got the thumbs up. How about a sub 20 time? 19.45. That's going to bump those boys up the leaderboard here. 19.45 for Lucas and Kurt.
Our next team is going to be Brandon Nygaard on Noonie. Jacoby Chacon will be our snowboarder.
You bet. Team 308 coming in. Brandon Nygaard out of Helena, Montana. Noonie's going to be the horse. And another fan favorite, Jacoby Chacon, another Gallatin County native.
Sounds like Brandon brought his own fan club down on the north end. And here we go. Here comes Brandon Nygaard, Jacoby Chacon.
Making quick work around the first half of the course. Noonie's climbing on in as we approach the finish line.
Their time looks good so far, and that's going to be your run.
Clean run on the course. They needed to beat a 19.45. How about this, Red Lodge? 19.28. 19.28 new leaders for Brandon and Jacoby.
Our runs are slowly getting faster as we progress down through the board. Our next team should be the team of Kalen Ross on maize. Dan Curry will be our snowboarder.
And the hot dog man's back. Let's see if he went and got some rosin to put on his gloves so we can hold on to the rope here this time.
This is team 309. This is Kalen Ross on maize and Dan Curry, our snowboarder.
Dan's over there. He got his binders on, slapping some ketchup and mustard on his hands, just waiting on a horse and a rope.
We're getting closer. Here comes Kalen Ross on maize. Dan Curry will be our snowboarder. Another big thanks to Connor Dove and our outriders for helping get everybody to the starting gates and keeping them all safe here today.
Here we go. Maze is loose. Here comes Kalen and Dan. And look at that. Buns lost the rope again. That's going to be a no time for Kalen and Dan.
That should take us to our next team of Jason Duncan on Dooley. Will Coffin will be our snowboarder.
Boy, with a horse named Dooley, you know it's going to dig in, and we're going to see a fast time coming out of this crew. Jason Duncan on Dooley. Will Coffin going to be the snowboarder. We're still looking to beat a time of 19:28. Brandon Nygaard out of Helena and Jacoby Chacon from Bozeman leading us here in the snowboard division. Lucas Garrett and Kurt Layton in second place with a 19:45.
Our team, 310, Jason Duncan on Dooley, Will Coffin.
We're getting Will the rope right now. GoPro's on, cinches strapped. Here we go. Jason Duncan on Dooley. Will Coffin going to be the snowboarder. Team 310's off and running.
Coffin pulls in a little bit of rope as they head around the first turn into jump number 2.
Watch Dooley digging in right here down the home stretch. Turn him loose, Jason. Look at Will sticking that.
Yeah, digging in hard to make those gates.
All right, they had a time of 21.00. Unfortunately, we have 4 penalty flags up in the arena. That means we're going to tack on another 20 seconds. So that's going to be a time of 41.00 for Jason and Will.
We're going to be going to number 312. This is Isla Erickson on Bugs. Ryan Rummy will be our snowboarder.
Isla Erickson, one of the board members here for the National Finals Skijoring, one of the volunteers, and she's also recently won some hardware here in the skijoring competitions, coming out of Roberts, Montana on Bugs, and Ryan Rummel going to be the snowboarder. Here we go. Team 312. Isla Erickson on Bugs. Ryan Rummel going to be the snowboarder.
Ryan just barely able to hang on to the rope and stay on his feet. Isla just gave him a big old tug right out of there coming out of the starting gate. Just about knocked him on his face.
Isla, seasoned pro here at Red Lodge. You're going to see her and Bugs several times here this weekend, and they're going to get faster each time. Good run here by Ryan and Isla. You bet. We got another clean run out on the course. That's going to be a time of 20.78. 20.78 for Isla and Ryan. Still looking at a 19.28 to lead our snowboard division here. That fog's setting in, getting a little chilly. Come on, Red Lodge, put your hands to the beat of the music. Let's warm it up. Here we go.
All right, we're going to go to Team 311. This is Brittany Delahant on Texas. Will Coffin will be our snowboarder.
Brittany's been on Texas, this lovely paint horse, for the past 9 years, hasn't let her down. Coming out of Livingston, Montana. And of course, you just saw Will Coffin a little bit ago. Did have a little bit of salty run, had 4 penalties on that last one. Let's see if he can clean it up here today.
We're already off and running. Brittany Delahant and Will Coffin. That's our apologies. This is Cinda Leibel and Steve Noyes actually on the course right now. Cinda Leibel on JoJo and Steve Noyes were currently on that run.
Good solid run from Sindel, JoJo, and Steve Noyes. A clean run out on the course. That's going to be a time of 23.86. 23.86 for Sindel Leibel on JoJo. Steve Noyes was the rider. If there's an Emily Emmett out there that lost your wallet, it'll be at the merchandise tent. Emily Emmett, your wallet is at the merchandise tent.
Now I believe we're going to be rolling up to Brittany Delahant and Will Coffin, Team 311. That last team that ran was, again, Cinda Leibel on JoJo and Stephen Noyes, putting up a 23.86. Here we go. This is Brittany Delahant and Will Coffin. Brittany's on Texas as they head into the first turn.
Yeah, I just completely lost him out there. Can barely see with that fog. Looks like they're making good time, still holding on to the rope. You bet. I see 4 legs in a snowboard coming around. Here we go. Down the home stretch, Red Lodge.
Oh, cutting in hard, but able to stay on their feet. And that is Brittany Delahant and Will Coffin.
We have a clean run on the field. That's going to be a time of 25.54. One penalty out on the course. So that's going to bump that to a 30.54.
We're going to jump back up the page to Team 304. This will be Haley Hodge on Dakota. Dan Curry will be our snowboarder. Haley Hodge and Dan Curry will be our next team to go.
Dan, the hot dog man, coming back in here. We'll see if we can hold on to the rope and get around corner number 2. If not, it's off to the roller stand down to the town pump, Dan.
We're down to just our final 3 teams in the snowboard division. This is, again, 304, Haley Hodge on Dakota. Dan Curry is our snowboarder.
Still holding that top time in 19:28. But if you look down our list here, Brian, we're going to see Lucas Garrett and Kurt Layton coming back in this division. They got some good chances here to bump that time up again.
And here we go. Here's Haley Hodge and Dan Curry.
Dan's got it figured out now. He's about 20 feet up that 50-foot rope. And all the way down corner number 1, you bet. He's still going. Dan, corner number 2, down the home stretch.
And as they come back into visibility for us, they're headed for the finish line. And that'll be your time. Haley Hodge and Dan Curry.
And the hot dog man finally gets a qualified time. Looks like we have 1 penalty out on the course. 1 penalty. We did have a time of 22.18, so we're going to tack on 5. So that's going to be a 27.18. 27.18 going to be the time for that one.
That's going to take us to our final 2 teams of the afternoon in our snowboard division. Lucas Garrett on Mater and Kurt Layton. On paper, this is a team that could easily be in that sub-19 second range.
Kurt Layton, the Calgary man, coming back here to the National Finals Skijoring once again. Going to be the snowboarder on this team. And, of course, another fan favorite, Lucas Garrett, riding Mater. Coming down, wrapping us up here on our snowboard division.
And we're off. Team 314, Lucas Garrett and Kurt Layton.
Easy work coming around corner number 1.
Headed into turn 2 as they come down the back stretch, digging in, pulling up some rope.
Mater's gearing in. You bet that's going to be your time, boys. Lucas Garrett and Kurt Layton. Clean run. How about this, Red Lodge? New leader, 18.48. 18.48 for Lucas and Kurt.
That's going to bring us up to our final team in the snowboard division. And again, another team on paper that could be as fast as any of them out here today. We have Courtney Anderson on Moon. Jacoby Chacon will be our snowboarder.
Courtney Anderson on Moon. She's been participating in the skijoring for several years, of course, winning many buckles and cash prizes and races all throughout Montana, Idaho, Colorado, and Wyoming.
Here we go, Red Lodge. Let's bring on our final team in the snowboard division. Courtney Anderson, Jacoby Chacon.
I still see a snowboard up there. We're coming down the home stretch. They're digging in.
All Moon is tearing it up, and that'll be your run.
Another clean run to wrap up our snowboard division for Courtney and Jacoby. That's going to be a time of 19.53. 19.53 for Courtney and Jacoby. That should be good enough for about 3rd place in our snowboard division here today.
What do we think of skijoring so far, Red Lodge?
You bet. We're already through our couple divisions here. We saw the youth kick off our event here this morning. Of course, the novice division, where we saw 5 teams that were sub 18 seconds. Some of the fastest times we've ever seen in that novice division. Of course, we did see a 16.5-second run out of them too. The snowboard division, great runs there. A couple sub 18s. Now we're rolling into our open and pro division. This is where you're going to see those fast times. You're going to see some big air off the jumps. It's going to get bigger, badder, and faster.
It's going to take us just a few minutes in between divisions as they do a little coursework, reset some gains, get the judges time to warm up and grab something to drink. Hopefully we'll keep them sober enough to finish up the rest of the afternoon.
In the meantime, make sure you're checking out all of our food vendors, exhibitors down here on the west side of the arena. A lot to eat, lot to drink. Help yourselves. Go check out some skijoring merchandise as well. Get all geared up. We'll be back here in a few minutes, coming to you from Red Lodge for the 2026 National Finals Skijoring Races.
Need equipment for your next job? Don't settle for the traditional rental experience.
The rental experience with Equipment Share is a great experience. We rent everything from dozers to skid loaders, mini excavators, even smaller hand tools. They've always got what we need. They're timely. The billing is quick and accurate. The guys are able to set it up. They do it through their phone. Renting with Equipment Share is not like any other company out there. It's 1,000 times better.
Life in Montana is a journey marked by seasons, change, and the beauty of our wild home. Like snow that forms our rivers, our history shapes who we are today. Your community-based healthcare provider. From immunizations to compassionate care, we keep you and your family healthy at every stage of life, because staying healthy means being ready for whatever comes your way. Riverstone Health, part of our communities for over 50 years.
Dad is sizzling right out the gate as he gets the family breakfast started.
Now he's moving into the egg crack. Flawless execution so far in the first 2 courses.
And here comes Mom with the assist on the pancake batter.
Look at the teamwork as they nail that quadruple flip.
Now, the moment of truth. All of this hard work. Oh, and they stick the landing.
Such precision. Oh, and now they're just showing off.
You serve the breakfast, we'll serve the news and weather on Wake Up Montana.
Big Sky Ski Education Foundation has grown into a large program, multifaceted, with cross-country, alpine, and freeride. The program has exploded since its inception in the early 90s. The growth has been sustained and substantial.
We have a great group of people that really care about this program, awesome instructors, and it's impossible to beat Big Skies and Mountain.
Well, BSSEF is an incredibly strong program. It always has been. Certainly the numbers of kids that participate from the earliest YSL ages all the way through Devo and the upper echelons of racing. And I think that speaks volumes about the program. I mean, we have great leadership, we have phenomenal coaches, and we've got a great participation level.
So much of what we do is hundreds of hours of skiing. Really what we're doing here is becoming better people.
I really want kids to come out of this feeling like they have a good network of people who support them. And it goes well past when they graduate from the program. It's a lifelong thing that we want to build.
To describe the spirit of the team, it would be...
Oh man, so many things. Resilience.
Stoke.
Dedication.
Wonderful.
Rewarding.
And probably just fun. You know, they're all having fun out there.
Light follows.
The coaches are super supportive and they just remind me of the good run I've had. My favorite part about the race team is probably just having fun with my friends.
The friends in the community were super nice and encouraging to have everybody cheering everybody on.
Learning how to have good teamwork. They'll help you get along no matter what your ability of skiing is.
Definitely watching them progress as athletes is one of the key things here for us. You know, watching them get better at their sport and continue to jump up the ranks.
It can be challenging to find spaces where you feel like you can be yourself. That's a big obstacle that a lot of these athletes face, whether it's on the team or at school or in other areas of life. And this program, I've really seen a lot of young people shine.
Over the years since I first got involved, definitely a lot of positive changes. I mean, more support for great coaching, for infrastructure, for the foundation, for facilities, to keep these kids on the hill, allow them to travel, allow them to have these amazing experiences.
think the most impactful change I've seen in the community since I started with BSCF is the community support with regards to scholarships, both for program fees and then equipment, and really trying to make a place where they can develop as far as they want to go in ski racing.
We do take donations from local businesses. We have jacket sponsors, fairly decent stock of skis, either from athletes that have moved on from the sport or that they've just outgrown, that we try to outfit some younger kids who maybe don't have the right equipment. And we do also have gear stipend scholarships for the athletes that they can apply for.
One of the many scholarships we offer is the Lars Eriksson Program Registration Scholarship. Each year, we're able to give out between $50,000 and $60,000 to athletes and families, and allows them to participate in our programs. Businesses can support BSSEF by sponsoring the golf tournament, the skee ball, the turkey trot, and our Nordic biking races.
I would also encourage parents and families to get involved, not just through writing checks. Get involved from a volunteer level. There's the old saying that it takes a village. Well, certainly take a village. It all happens not just because of great race organization and leadership and coaching, but big time with the volunteer. Now, if you're thinking about getting involved, jump in, make it happen, and you'll be happy you did.
Equipment Share powers the construction industry by offering the newest rental equipment and providing superior service. Our rentals include the T3 Fleet Management System, which lets you monitor your equipment in real time from a laptop or phone. K2 Civil is proud to be a sponsor of this year's event. We have worked in and around the city of Red Lodge, Carbon County, Stillwater County, and Yellowstone County for the past 5 years and look forward to being a part of these communities moving forward into the future. And we would like to thank the folks that have made this possible. Langless & Associates General Contractors have been serving the Red Lodge community for their building needs since 1973. Riverstone Health Clinics in Bridger and Joliet provide comprehensive primary care close to home. Our local clinics are currently accepting new patients with same-day appointments available. Riverstone Health Clinics provide quality, affordable health care for all ages. Riverstone Health, connecting you to a better life. Montana Streams Broadcasting, where stories flow into legendary experiences, bringing you the best live production and streaming events in Montana. Scan our QR code to find links to all of our shows. Aspen Ridge Ranch, a horseboarding facility at the edge of town with miles of trails, lessons, and special events. Proud sponsor of the National Finals Skijoring Races year after year. EBY Trailer and Truck Bodies, the best we have ever built. The best anyone has ever built. Looking for a great locally sourced burger, steak sandwich, wings, or a beer? Come into Foster's and Logan's, where we have 20 beers on tap and the friendliest staff in town. Hope to see you there. Grizzly Peak Excavation, locally owned and operated, proudly serving Billings and the surrounding communities. Available for residential and commercial excavation, offering hauling, septic, site preparation, road building, and more. Like them on Facebook. Welcome to the 97th year of the Red Lodge Home of Champions Rodeo. July 1st, Extreme Bulls. July 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, PRCA Rodeo. Get your tickets at the Red Lodge Chamber of Commerce, 406-446-1718. Parade every day at noon starting July 2nd. Montana Silversmith sets the gold and silver standard of excellence, handcrafting fine Western jewelry and world-class buckles. They know every buckle has a story. Catch all the best local sports highlights, live games, and in-depth coverage every night on nonstop local Billings and SWX. Pollard Hotel, where history meets comfort in the heart of downtown Red Lodge. Newly remodeled and home to Marley's Dining Room, serving breakfast, lunch, and craft cocktails. Stay, dine, and experience a true Red Lodge landmark. Republic Services, partnering with customers to create a more sustainable world. Come into the Snag Bar for a drink, both trackside this weekend and in downtown Red Lodge. Snow Creek Saloon, your party headquarters. Be at the Calcutta on Saturday night at 6 p.m. Red Lodge Horse Motel, your base camp for horseback adventures in the Beartooth Mountains, just 10 minutes away from downtown Red Lodge. Both pasture and pens are available. Check out redlodgehorsemotel.com. For all your landscaping and remodeling needs, call J. Siegel Construction at 406-697-2315.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start getting all of our open division contestants gathered around the starting gate. We're going to be looking for team number 1, Kimber Cook and Malcolm Siemens.
All right, Skijoring fans, looks like we're getting ready, getting the green light. Clear the track. We're ready to roll.
We're going to be starting off with Kimber Cook on Badger. Malcolm Siemens will be our skier. We saw Kimber earlier in the day. She gave us probably one of the best national anthem performances we've ever had around skijoring. Badger, a legendary horse around these circles.
You bet. We're kicking off the open division. Watch out for some of those record fast times. It's getting bigger, badder, and better, and we're off. Here we go. Kimber Cook, Malcolm Siemens.
Let's shoot for 16 seconds.
Malcolm making fast work again. Right of red, left of blue.
Man, Kimber is just digging in. Her and Badger just tearing up this course. Oh, what a great way to start off our open division.
Looks like we've got a clean run on the course. How about kicking off our open division with a time of 17.21? 17:21 for Kimber and Malcolm.
That's a great way to start off our open division here this afternoon. Our next team is going to be Cinda Libel on JoJo. David Rizzolo will be our skier.
Here we go. We're rolling into some of the legends and fan favorites here at the National Finals Skijoring. Cinda Libel, JoJo, and of course, no stranger to the course in Red Lodge, David Rizzolo.
And as always, Red Lodge Racing fans, sorry about that. We were just getting some updates over the radio. We're actually going to roll teams here. We're going to go to the team of Krista Menzel on Morty the Mustang. Joe Prescott will be our skier.
Joe Prescott, another Bozeman native, says he's going to hold the pedal to the floor, and they're not lifting off until he either sees God or the checkered flag.
As always, race fans, these horses and skiers and riders feed off crowd energy. The louder you are, the more you cheer them on, the faster the runs are going to go.
You bet. We're off right here. Team 403. Just kidding. We slipped the rope.
Morty was just kind of trying to practice start here.
And just another reminder on the rules here, the rider and the skier. Skier must have the rope in their hands when they cross the starting line. If they lose the rope before they cross, they are allowed to come back and get a restart one time. And of course, as they make their way around the track, they have to go right of the red, left of the blue. If at any point the rider comes off the horse, the skier lets go of the rope, or we crash and burn, it will be a disqualified time. All right, looks like Joe's grabbing onto the rope here. Krista and Morty gearing up. We've got a head nod. Watch the buckskin dig in. Here we go.
Morty the Mustang. They're digging into the second jump. Around the final turn we go.
Krista going for some style points, waving her hat. Give it up for him, Red Lodge.
Good solid run.
I don't see any orange flags in the air. We're going to have a clean run. How about a time of 18:28? 18:28 for Krista and Joe.
Our next team is going to be 404. That's Amber Malky on Ivy. David Vale will be our skier.
Amber again coming all the way from Minnesota. David Veal, been skiing since he was 2 years old. Making easy work out of the first stretch.
You'll see a lot of the skiers will start pulling that rope up. Some get a little early. Some like to stay out at the end and slingshot around the second corner. And that's going to be your time for Amber and David.
Good run. Looks like we have another clean run out on the field. That team's going to have a time of 18:65. 18:65 for Amber and David.
We're consistently fast through the first three teams. Next, we have Kevin Free on Papa Top. Oliver Van Everen, our skier. On paper, this could be one of the fastest teams we see of the weekend.
Kevin Free, another one of the legends here at the National Finals Skijoring Races, coming to you from Belgrade, Montana. Papa Top, one of the most legendary horses to run the track. And, of course, Oliver Van Everen out of Whitefish, Montana. They're going to be the skier. This team's going to feed off your energy as they come around to your side of the track. Put your hands together. Make some noise.
We're looking for a 16-second run, guys. Here we go.
Here comes Papa Top, Kevin Free, and Oliver Van Everen.
Man, they're wasting no time through turn number one into the second jump. Round the corner we go.
We might see a sub 17. Give it up for him, Red Lodge.
Bring him home. And there's a good run.
Looks like we've got another clean run on the course. How about this, Red Lodge? 16.66. 16.66 for Kevin Free and
There's
Oliver.
our 16-second run we've been waiting for.
You're going to want to mark that team down and join us at the Snow Creek tonight for a chance to buy them at the Calcutta. We might even reach $1,000 on that team.
That might have been a $1,000 team right there.
Looks like we're going to be rolling into team 406, the Montana team. This is going to be Melissa Ostrander riding Itchy, and the fan favorite Nick Bentley going to be the skier. We're actually going to roll that team of Melissa and Nick. We're going to hold them off here for a minute. Roll the team 407. That's going to be Courtney Anderson coming out of Manhattan, Montana. Moon's going to be the horse. Bryson Threat going to be the skier. Courtney Anderson competing in several skijoring events throughout Montana, Idaho, and Colorado.
Correction one more time. Melissa Ostrander is here. We are going to roll to 406. This is Melissa Ostrander on Itchy, and Nick Bentley will be our skier.
Canadian Tuxedo Man going to be the skier on this one.
This is Ostrander and Bentley, team 406. Itchy's the horse.
This is going to be another one of those teams you're going to want to watch because they're going to run fast today. Tomorrow, they'll be even faster.
You're going to watch. This Bentley's going to start pulling in some rope. You got to leave just enough rope out there to really get the slingshot effect coming around the second turn.
Here comes Itchy down the
Digging
home
hard.
stretch.
Oh, and there's going to be your time.
Looks like we have another clean run on the course for Melissa and Nick Bentley. Going to be a time of 17:91. 17:91 for Ostrander and Bentley.
There's another one of those teams that could jump out tomorrow and surprise you and just blow the tar out of 16 seconds. We should now be on team 407. Courtney Anderson on Moon. Bryson Threat will be our skier.
Bryson Thread coming all the way from Georgia. This will be his third year skijoring. Again, we're rolling through the open division here. Team 405 of Kevin Free, Papa Top, and Oliver Van Everen leading us here today with a time of 16:66. Second place, we're looking at a 17:21, followed by a 17:91.
Here comes team 407, Courtney Anderson on Moon. Bryson Threat will be our skier.
You bet. We're off. Courtney Anderson and Bryson Thread.
Making big work of that course as they head into the final turn. Bring them home, Moon.
Georgia man wasting no time on that course. That's going to be your time for
Good,
Courtney
solid
and
run.
Bryson. No penalties. That means we're going to have a solid time of 17.14. 17-14. That's going to bump them up to second place right now in the open division.
Our next team, 408, Cat Lish on Cowboy. Chase Vance will be our skier.
You bet. Team 408 coming in. We're going to have the horse Cowboy, Cat Lish, and Chase Vance going to be the rider. Chase looking like he just got done playing out of the Barbie sequel, rocking the pink outfit. You bet. He's got the rope in his hand.
Cowboys just waiting for the go-ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna
here we go,
slingshot him.
ready or not. He's headed out. Here's Cat Lish on Cowboy. Chase Vance, your skier.
Cowboy taking some big strides around corner number 2. Give it up for Cat and Chase.
Reeling in some rope in. There's going to be your time.
Good solid run from Team 408. That's going to be a time of 20.13. Looks like 0 penalties. We're going to have a clean run. 20.13 for Cat and Chase.
Our next team is going to be Team 409. Another one of our locals, Monica Plecker on Moose Knuckle. Malcolm Siemens will be our skier.
Monica Plecker needs no introduction here to the National Finals Skijoring. Of course, a big part of all of the National Finals Skijoring brought to you by Monica. She's been a part of the crew that's brought this race to Red Lodge and loves to enjoy and loves to have everyone come to Red Lodge here the second weekend of March. Now, her horse Moose Knuckle won the sport division here last year and just won the open division at the Gallatin Skijoring in Bozeman a few weekends ago.
Moose Knuckle's always out here to have a ball. They're working through turn 1 into jump 2. Around the corner we go. They're looking, Monica and Moose Knuckle looking to split their way into first place. And that's going to be your time.
You bet that's going to be another team to watch here for the Calcutta tonight. We got the thumbs up.
Oh,
how about this
out.
Red Lodge? 1649.
1649 for the Moose Knuckle. Oh, along with Monica and Malcolm.
That's going to bump them back.
Our next team, 410, is going to be Brittany Delahant on Texas. Out here to have a ball. Will be our skier. They're working through turn 1 into jump 2. Around the corner we go. They're looking, Monica and Moose Knuckle looking to split their way into first place. And that's going to be your time.
Just like that, we're only a page and a half into the open division. Already have 2 teams under 17 seconds. And this is just day 1. They're going to get bigger and badder here tomorrow too, Brian.
After they've run the course, they kind of get used to it and know what to expect. We're trying to beat a 1649 that was just put up by Plecker and Siemens. We've got Brittany Delahant on Texas. David Veal will be our skier.
Brittany coming to you from Livingston, Montana. David coming all the way from New Hampshire. Been skiing since he was 2 years old. Really interested in skijoring here in the last recent years.
And here we go. Here comes Delahant and Veal. We're good through the first half of the course. Around the final turn we go.
Slingshot around the second corner. Watch David climb the rope here as they approach the finish line. You bet that's going to be your time
Good,
for Brittany
solid
and David.
run.
Another clean run out on the course there with a good time of 17:53. 17:53 for Brittany and David. All right, Brian, this might be another one of those teams to watch. Could be one of the highlights in our Calcutta tonight and could be on the leaderboard here today and tomorrow.
Absolutely. We're looking for Lucas Garrett on Mater. Nick Bentley will be our skier. Mater always liked to make a fashionable entrance.
This team last year walked away with some hardware as they were the switcheroo champions, looking to add an open title to their display case here this weekend.
And here we go. Here comes Lucas Garrett and Nick Bentley. We're good through the first half, headed through the turn 2.
Mater's digging in down the home stretch. Nick Bentley's cruising, climbing up the rope. That's going to be your time for Garrett and Bentley. 0 penalties out on the course, which means we're going to have a solid time of 17:34. 17:34 for Garrett and Bentley.
There's a lot of years of 17:34 would have won it. That's going to put them in about 5th or 6th place right now.
Everybody's chasing Moose Knuckle at a 16:49.
Our next team, we're going to be going to team 413. That'll be Kimber Cook on Spanky. Oliver Van Everen will be our skier.
Kimber Cook, of course, was sang our national anthem here earlier today, coming to you from Ridgeway, Colorado. Spanky going to be the horse. Oliver Van Everen from Whitefish going to be your skier.
Who's your favorite little rascal? Is it Alfalfa?
No, it's Spanky.
It's Spanky.
They're getting the ropes situated there. You bet. Here we go. Spanky's on the loose.
Here we go. Kimber Cook and Oliver Van Everen. Man, they're wasting no time getting into the first half of the course.
You'll watch Van Everen. He's going to carve up this inside corner down the home stretch. Good air time. Climb the rope and across the finish line. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. It looks like another clean run. Going to be a time of 17:21. 17:21 for Cook and Van Everen.
That's the second 17:21 run that Kimber Cook has put out there on both of her horses today. Our next team, Kevin Durzap on Dull, and Bryson Thread will be our skier. That horse would be due you. You guys gave me the smallest print program that I've ever in my life seen up here. Thanks for that, Kristen and Monica. You know I'm getting older, so you decided to use the smallest font you guys could find.
The horse might be named Dewey, or it could be DUI. We're not really sure.
Either way, we've got Kevin Durzap and Bryson Threat. Out here to have a ball. Man, they're wasting no time.
They're working through.
Bryson's getting set in the ski binders here. Waiting on Kevin to come on in.
Remember, as these teams head around that final turn down the home stretch, they feed off the energy that you guys can help provide for them.
There we go. Kevin's coming into the start gate right now, getting that rope tied on. Getting a little assistance from our outrider there, Connor Dove.
And here we go. Here's Kevin Durzap and Bryson Threat.
Out early on the end of that rope. Bryson's going to have to climb back on in here. Coming around the first corner. Make some good progress up that rope.
He's going to get the slingshot coming around the corner.
Kevin's going to turn him loose. Here we go, Red Lodge.
Yeah, there's a good solid run.
All right, that last team going to have a time of 16:92. 16:92.
We've got a lovely Lori Elliott, who is a single. We'll be running around handing out some free swag, looking to give out some free gear, possibly pick up a date to join us at the Calcutta tonight. That last team with a 16:92 still only puts them into third place here in the open division. Most years we don't even see a run that fast in the entire weekend. Our next team will be Colin Cook on BAM. Malcolm Siemens will be our skier.
Malcolm been on the course here a few times already, getting a good feel for it. Colin Cook been here several times before. You bet, team 415's off and running.
Malcolm's riding in the lead with that Monica Plecker team as the skier. Sitting actually in 3 runs under 17 seconds.
Making fast work of the course out here today. That's going to be your time.
Good run there.
Clean run on the course. A good solid run. Just not quite fast enough for the first place. But they're going to get a time of 17:43. 17:43 for Colin and Malcolm.
All righty, check out this next team that we've got coming up here, Colton. We've got Jennifer Butler on Speedy. David Rizzolo will be our skier.
You bet. Jennifer been competing here with David for the last 12 seasons.
Always one of our top teams that we have coming out of here with Butler and Rislow. Don't forget, Laura Elliott's going to be walking around giving out some skijoring swag. So make sure to track her down, see if you can get some free stuff, scream and holler at her, and she'll get you some National Finals Skijoring swag.
Maybe even a phone number, too. All right, you bet. We're off. Jennifer Butler, David Rizzolo. David making light work of those flags, right of red, left of blue.
Reeling in a little bit of rope as they come to the turn.
Give it up for him, Red Lodge. We're chasing the leaderboard with this one. Oh, gonna be close.
That was fast. Oh, my, that was fast.
Wait for it. We've got a clean run. What do you think, Red Lodge? New leaders? 16:29. 16:29. That's going to bump Moose Duckle down to second place.
I was really hoping he wouldn't have to split first. Okay, Red Lodge. We're going to bring you one of your very own, one of our coordinators here for the weekend, Kristen Beck on Cheddar Bob. Joe Prescott's going to be our skier.
You bet. Kristen, of course, from Red Lodge. Cheddar Bob, no stranger to the course, going to dig in and make quick work around the corners. And, of course, Joe Prescott knows how to use the rope, slingshot around the corner. We might be chasing a sub 16-second time.
Oh, Cheddar Bob's feeling it. He's ready to roll.
This is getting exciting. We might even see a sub 16-second time. We've never seen that here before.
Unheard of in Red Lodge to have multiple runs in the 16-second like we are. We told you the course is fast.
Kristen's ready to go. You bet. Kristen Beck, Cheddar Bob, and Joe Prescott. Watch Cheddar Bob dig in right here. Joe's going to slingshot himself around corner 2. Turn him loose, Kristen. Here we go.
Here we go. And there's a run.
Going to be a good, solid run. Another clean one out on the field. Just going to be a little short of that first place spot. Going to be a time of 17:92. 17:92 for Kristen and Joe, but just wait, they're going to have to come back tomorrow, Brian, and they might just be slinging it even better. 17:92 for Beck and Prescott.
Our next team is going to be the team of Kimber Lou on Spanky. Malcolm Siemens will be our skier. We've seen Malcolm on about 3 other runs so far. He's sitting at a 16:49, 2 17-second runs. Here's another team that's got a lot of potential to be in the 16 seconds. All right, we're looking for Kimber Lou. Kimber Lou on Spanky. Malcolm Siemens will be our skier.
All right, we're off with team 418, Kimberlou, Malcolm Siemens, making fast work out of the first gates.
Malcolm's already been on this course 3 or 4 times already today. He knows how to hit those turns, reeling in the rope as they come down to the final stretch.
Looking to beat a time of 16:29.
This is going to be fast.
You bet. Another clean run. How about a time of 17:02? 17:02 for Kimber and Malcolm.
That was a good run. We're still looking to beat the 16:29 that was put up by Butler and Rislow. Second place right now is Monica Plecker and Malcolm Siemens with that 16:49. We're going to be looking for our next team, 419. This will be Monica Plecker on Moose Knuckle. Nick Bentley will be our skier.
We've already seen Monica and Moose Knuckle put up a 16:49. Nick Bentley, no stranger, coming out of Alberta, Canada. This is going to be another one of those teams, Brian. We could reach $1,000 in the Calcutta tonight.
Let's see if Moose Knuckle can throw up a pair of 16:49s.
All right, we're off. Here's Monica, Nick Bentley.
Here's a team that's got a lot of potential. Oh, Moose Knuckle just tearing up this course. They are flying through it. Come on, Monica, turn them loose. Here we go. Oh, there's a fast run.
You bet. Clean run. How about another sub 17, a 16:70. 16:70 for Monica and Nick Bentley. That's going to be 2 times under that 17 seconds.
This is going to be tough to beat these times tomorrow. They are just absolutely tearing it up here today. Our next team is going to be the team of Kat Lish. She's a lethal one. Bryson Threat will be our skier.
Again, Bryson coming out of Georgia to come up here to the national finals. Bryson Threat getting into those skis once again. Again, Kat Lish going to be coming in on She's a Lethal One. Got a 16:29 leading us here in the open division, followed by a 16:49 and a 66. Going to be some real fast times here. That's going to be exciting to watch in the Calcutta here this evening. Of course, Monica and Moose Knuckle have 2 of the fastest times they've seen here today, and they're coming off another win in Gallatin County just the other weekend. Going to be a heck of a run here if they can put something together here this weekend.
Here we go. Here's Kat Lish on She's a Lethal One. Bryson Threat. They're working headed into the final turn. Let's bring them home, Red Lodge.
Woo, look at that run. Have we got a clean run on the field? How about this? Second place, 16:37. 16:37 for Kat and Bryson.
That's 6 runs now of under 17 seconds. Our next team is going to be Krista Menzel on Morty the Mustang. Oliver Van Everen will be our skier. We've seen Morty on multiple runs here today, and always fast.
What do you think, Red Lodge? You feeling footloose out there? Put your hands together to the beat of the music. You're going to see that big buckskin coming back into the start gate. Morty the Mustang, Krista Menzel going to be riding once again, and another Whitefish native, Oliver Van Everen, going to be the skier.
And here we go. Morty the Mustang is loose. Krista Menzel, Oliver Van Everen.
Watch right here. Van Everen's getting a slingshot around the corner. Get some good air coming off the jump. Here comes Morty the Mustang.
We're looking at another fast time.
How about a time of 17:28 for that team? 17:28 for Krista and Oliver Van Everen.
We're trying to catch that 16:29 that was put up earlier. Here's a team that could do that, though. We've got Kevin Free on Papa Top. David Rizzolo is going to be our skier.
Papa Top, no stranger here to the course in Red Lodge. Probably one of the best names of horses we've seen here, followed by Moose Knuckle, maybe. Those are pretty good ones. But you bet. Kevin Free from Belgrade, Montana. Papa Top and the one and only David Rizzolo going to be looking to get a sub 16 seconds here on day one in Red Lodge.
And here we go. Here's Kevin Free and David Rizzolo.
Shredding around corner one.
Here's a team that's definitely going for the style points, too. That was
impressive. Look at this, Red Lodge.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What do you think? How about a time of 16.15? New leader, 16.15.
Just when you think, we're pushing the limits with these 16.25s and 4s, we drop a 16.15.
Moose Knuckle going to have to find some support here tomorrow to get into that first place spot again.
Our next team, Kevin Durzaf on Dewey, Chase Vance will be our skier.
Here we go, getting a little wild action from Kevin and Dewey.
Just taking a warm-up lap.
Just making sure Connor's ready to go and working him out a little bit.
Connor's feet were getting cold just sitting there.
All right, you're going to see Kevin getting back into the start gate here. Dewey going to get rounded up. Chase Vance waiting to grab onto the rope. Pink Panther waiting for him. And just another reminder, Skijoring fans, you're going to see the Billings Marmot rugby team walking around today and tomorrow. They're going to be selling 50-50 tickets. We're going to draw it before the last switcheroo division here today. And Josh just told us the pot's already over $600. Make sure you get your 50-50 tickets before the last division run here today.
You'll take home over $300 already when they split that up.
Or you can take it to the Snow Creek tonight and buy yourself a team. See if you can get some more money here tomorrow.
Or you can buy Colton and I some drinks and then buy yourself a team.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm on board with that.
We're looking for Kevin Durzaf and Chase Vance. And here we go. They're going to come come out of there so hard it just face planted him.
I'm pretty sure he ate some snow before he crossed the start gate.
Yeah, he left a divot there. We'll have to fill that one in with a backhoe. But it looks like they're going to give him a restart because he did not cross the starting eye.
He did avoid the start gate on that one. Did not avoid the embarrassment, though, but that's okay. He's wearing pink. We didn't have any expectations anyways. We'll get that team coming back once again here in a minute.
Meanwhile, Kevin put up about a 15-second run there.
4.
We're going to wait and see what we're going to do. If we can get Kevin Durzaf back up here to the start, we might have to roll him.
That sun's starting to come through the clouds there. What do you think, Red Lodge? We having fun so far on day 1?
And here we go. We've got Kimber Luan Badger. Oliver Van Everen's going to be our skier.
Kimber making fast work. Look at Oliver shredding around those first few gates. This might be our sub-16 time. They're on pace for it. Turn them loose, Kimber.
Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Oh, that was fast.
Red Lodge, what do you think? How about a 16.02? 16.02 for Kimber and Oliver Van Everett.
Man, if they keep this up, we're going to have to drop into the thousands on these times to see who's going to take home the money. Right now, a 16.29 will put you into 3rd place.
Kimber and Oliver just ran a 16.02. Of course, Kevin Free and David Rizzolo had that 16.15 earlier. So you're going to have to be 16 flat or under to take the lead here today.
Every run just gets faster. I believe we're going to go to Kristen Beck on Cheddar Bob. Nick Bentley will be our skier.
Yep, another fan favorite, and of course, one of our coordinators here for the National Finals Skijoring, Kristen Beck out of Red Lodge. The famous Cheddar Bob going to be the horse, and the Canadian Tuxedo Man himself, last year's switcheroo champion, Nick Bentley.
They're trying to chase that elusive 16.02 that was just put up by Kimber and Oliver. That's going to be a tough one to beat. Here's a team that can do it.
Kristen and Cheddar Bob already had a quick 17-second time earlier. They're broke in, relaxed, and ready to go.
You better be hanging on, because when he turns loose, it's going to be wild.
All right, west corner over there right in front of the bar. How about some free swag, huh? Get your hands in the air. Make some noise over here on the west side right by the finish line. They're going to be throwing you some swag.
And here we go. Here comes Kristen Beck and Nick Bentley. Kristen Beck and Cheddar Bob, Nick Bentley tearing up the course. Oh, there's a good run.
Looks like we got a clean run out on the field. That's going to be a time of 16.98 for Nick and Kristen. 16.98.
Our next team is going to be 426. This is Amber Milky on tough. David Veal will be our skier. And here we go. Here comes Amber and David. Amber Milky on tough. David Veal, our skier. They're coming around the final turn, headed down the stretch we go.
You bet. That's another clean run by Amber and David. 0 penalties out on the field. That's going to be a time of 18.00. 18 flat for Amber and David.
Our next team, we're going to go back up to the team of Kevin Durzaf and Chase Vance. This will be 423. This will be Kevin Durzap on Dewey. Chase Vance will be our skier.
Kevin and Dewey had a quick start out of the gate, just ripped the rope right out of Chase's hands. They're looking to beat that 16:02 time here today. All right, Chase has the rope. They're getting Kevin locked in.
Chase kind of knows what to expect this time because he's going to be coming out of there like a rocket again. All right, here come Kevin Durzap on Dewey. Chase Vance is going to be our skier.
They got Kevin back in the gate here. Chase just reeling in that rope. Got his rosin on his gloves ready.
You're going to need it because here we go. Man, he slipped about 30 feet of rope through his hand before he finally got a hold of it. Round the first turn we go.
He's going to climb rope here a little bit, coming around corner number 2. Here comes Kevin and Dewey.
Oh, and he unable to hang on to the rope, and that's going to bring up a no time.
That was looking pretty fast. They were sub 8 seconds around the halfway mark, but going to be a no time. Let's give them a round of applause for Kevin and Chase. That's all they're going to get here on Saturday.
We're going to see Chase here in just a couple more minutes as he comes through with his next run. Here we got the team of Brittany Delahunt and David Rislow.
Making fast work around corner number 2. That's going to be your time.
Good run right there.
Clean run by Brittany and David. How about this? 16:39. 16:39. We're going to take a quick break from action here in just a second. We'll come back in just a minute. But as always, you know, our National Finals Skijoring Race brought to you by many, many sponsors and supporters around the Red Lodge community and beyond.
Don't forget, tonight at the Snow Creek, we'll be doing our Calcutta.
Yeah, we'd like to give a big shout out to Bighorn Radio Network.
For the Calcutta tonight, a lot of the proceeds are going to help benefit the Beartooth Cupboards and the Friends of the Red Lodge Airport.
I'd like to give a thank you to A&S Heating and Cooling. A&S Heating and Air Conditioning, Red Lodge's expert heating and cooling company.
Big thanks to Headwater Studio, your local custom apparel specialists.
And Carbon Stillwater Tavern Association. The CSTA is a nonprofit group of bar owners in Carbon and Stillwater counties with the goal of helping the communities. We also like to thank Dr. Annalisa Campbell with Legacy Equine Veterinary Service, providing high-quality, practical veterinary care for horses.
Big thanks to First Interstate Bank, helping people and their money work better together.
And Kathy and Dennis at Granite Peak Plumbing.
High Altitude Electric, your local electrical shop, proudly serving Red Lodge and surrounding areas for the past 15 years.
And how about Billings Livestock Commission? Of course, their spring special catalog horse sale featuring trail outfitting, guide, and guest horses will be coming up March 28th.
High Plains Brewing, grab a craft beer from Dave.
Paddock Heating and Cooling.
As always, the Mountain FM 99.
And Sylvan Peak.
Beartooth Essentials, Porta-John Reynolds, Skijoring's #1 for fun. We handle #2.
And a big thanks to Cat Country 102.9.
I believe we're about ready to roll again. We just have a couple, 3 teams left here in our open division.
Still looking to beat that time of 16.02.
Here's a team that could do it, though. This is Kat Lishon. She's a lethal one. Chase Vance will be our skier. All right, Kat's coming in. She's a lethal one. Chase Vance getting a hold of the rope, ready to roll.
Chase has been rocking and rolling a few times on the course here already.
And here we go. Here comes Kat Lish and Chase Vance.
Watch Chase. He's going to climb the rope here around corner 2 where he got bucked off last time. Climb the rope. He lost it around corner number 2 again.
Oh, that corner caught him just a couple runs ago, too.
We're going to have to get Chase some rosin for tomorrow, maybe some extra sticky gloves. But let's give it up for Kat and Chase. I believe we're down to the final 2 teams here in our open division. What do you think so far, Red Lodge? A bunch of times in that sub 16 seconds there.
Our next team is going to be Melissa Ostrander on Itchy. Joe Prescott's our skier.
Joe, another one of those fan favorites and legends here in Red Lodge. Look for him to make quick work of those gates. They're off.
Here comes Melissa Ostrander, Joe Prescott.
You're going to see Itchy dig in around corner number 2. Down the home stretch. Make him work, Joe.
We're looking to beat 16 seconds.
I think we're going to have a clean run out on the course there for this one. Going to be a good solid time of 17.08. 17.08. And again, Brian, that would be one of the first place spots here in the last several years. Not this year. We're knocking off another second off of that time.
That's barely put them into the top 10 when you're throwing up 17s right now.
Boy, this is going to be a fun Calcutta auction tonight. Make sure you join us at the Snow Creek. Get a chance to win some money here and buy some of these teams tomorrow.
Our final team of the Open Division, Courtney Anderson on gunner. Bryson Threat will be our skier.
Again, Bryson coming all the way from Georgia. Courtney Anderson, a Manhattan, Montana native. All right, looks like Anderson's getting into the start gate. They're getting Bryson Threat the rope. We're off. Last team in the Open, Courtney Anderson, Bryson Threat.
They're working their way into turn number 1, headed for the second jump.
Watch Gunner, the big Palomino, coming down the home stretch.
Turn them loose, Courtney. There's your time.
Another good run to close us out here in the Open Division. I don't think we had any penalties in that Open Division.
Not hardly.
Good, solid, high-quality runs. That's going to be a time of 17.17 for Courtney Anderson and Bryson. A 17-17 to round us off.
That's still going to leave us with that 16:02. Sitting in that number 1 spot for Kimberly Wan Badger and Oliver Van Everen. Well, that concludes our Open Division. We're going to do a little bit of quick raking and some track work as we head into the Pro Division. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to invite Isla Erickson into the arena. Last spring, we tragically lost core RLSJA member Bill Briggs in a motorcycle accident. Bill, known to many as our man in the middle and our arena judge, was a staple at this race. Where we find freedom in the saddle, Bill found it on 2 wheels. Where we chase sunsets across pastures, Bill chased them down highways. Different rides, same spirit. Bill was an amazing person and an even better friend. His friendship and dedication to all he pursued was one of a kind. He had a contagious smile and a laugh that brought us all together. You knew everything was going to be just fine when he said, "Hey girl, I got it." There was no kinder, more gentle soul than Bill. His enthusiasm, heart, and dedication brought so much to our committee. Often behind the scenes, where real heroes work quietly. At last year's race, he was awarded the first annual Casey Gruber Memorial Stash Award, a small token of appreciation for the meaningful impact he made on all of us. Bill's passing is a reminder that life can be short and unexpected. In his honor, we challenge all of you to carry his kindness forward in your daily lives. Take time for the things you love, hug your friends, and be the light Bill was for so many of us. We know he's riding a steel horse and watching down, celebrating over this small miracle we pulled off in his honor. To our friend, ride free. All right, race fans, we're going to take just a minute to rake out a few of the divots in our course, and we will be right back into our pro division. Make sure to find one of our Billings Marmot rugby players. Get your 50-50 tickets. We'll be drawing here in just a little bit. Last we heard, the pot was over $600 total, so you're going to take home well over $300. Grab your 50-50 tickets.
Need equipment for your next job? Don't settle for the traditional rental experience.
The rental experience with Equipment Share is a great experience. We rent everything from dozers to skid loaders, mini excavators, even smaller hand tools. They've always got what we need. They're timely. The billing is quick and accurate. The guys are able to set it up. They do it through their phone. Renting with Equipment Share is not like any other company out there. It's 1,000 times better.
Life in Montana is a journey marked by seasons, change, and the beauty of our wild home. Like snow that forms our rivers, our history shapes who we are today. Your community-based healthcare provider. From immunizations to compassionate care, we keep you and your family healthy at every stage of life, because staying healthy means being ready for whatever comes your way. Riverstone Health, part of our communities for over 50 years.
Dad is sizzling right out the gate as he gets the family breakfast started.
Now he's moving into the egg crack. Flawless execution so far in the first 2 courses.
And here comes Mom with the assist on the pancake batter.
Look at the teamwork as they nail that quadruple flip.
Now, the
Equipment Share powers the construction industry by offering the newest rental equipment and providing superior service. Our rentals include the T3 Fleet Management System, which lets you monitor your equipment in real time from a laptop or phone. K2 Civil is proud to be a sponsor of this year's event. We have worked in and around the city of Red Lodge, Carbon County, Stillwater County, and Yellowstone County for the past 5 years, and look forward to being a part of these communities moving forward into the future. And we would like to thank the folks that have made this possible. Langlis and Associates General Contractors have been serving the Red Lodge community for their building needs since 1973. Riverstone Health Clinics in Bridger and Joliet provide comprehensive primary care close to home. Our local clinics are currently accepting new patients with same-day appointments available. Riverstone Health Clinics provide quality, affordable health care for all ages. Riverstone Health, connecting you to a better life. Montana Streams Broadcasting, where stories flow into legendary experiences, bringing you the best live production and streaming events in Montana. Scan our QR code to find links to all of our shows. Aspen Ridge Ranch, a horseboarding facility at the edge of town with miles of trails, lessons, and special events. Proud sponsor of the National Finals Skijoring Races year after year. EBY Trailer and Truck Bodies, the best we have ever built. The best anyone has ever built. Looking for a great locally sourced burger, steak sandwich, wings, or a beer? Come into Foster's and Logan's, where we have 20 beers on tap and the friendliest staff in town. Hope to see you there. Grizzly Peak Excavation, locally owned and operated, proudly serving Billings and the surrounding communities. Available for residential and commercial excavation. Offering hauling, septic, site preparation, road building, and more. Like them on Facebook. Welcome to the 97th year of the Red Lodge Home of Champions Rodeo. July 1st, Extreme Bulls. July 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, PRCA Rodeo. Get your tickets at the Red Lodge Chamber of Commerce, 406-446-1718. Parade every day at noon starting July 2nd. Montana Silversmith sets the gold and silver standard of excellence, handcrafting fine Western jewelry and world-class buckles. They know every buckle has a story. Catch all the best local sports highlights, live games, and in-depth coverage every night on nonstop local Billings and SWX. Pollard Hotel, where history meets comfort in the heart of downtown Red Lodge. Newly remodeled and home to Marley's Dining Room. Serving breakfast, lunch, and craft cocktails. Stay, dine, and experience a true Red Lodge landmark. Republic Services, partnering with customers to create a more sustainable world. Come into the Snag Bar for a drink, both trackside this weekend and in downtown Red Lodge. Snow Creek Saloon, your party headquarters. Be at the Calcutta on Saturday night at 6 p.m. Red Lodge Horse Motel, your base camp for horseback adventures in the Beartooth Mountains, just 10 minutes away from downtown Red Lodge. Both pasture and pens are available. Check out redlodgehorsemotel.com. For all your landscaping and remodeling needs, call J. Siegel Construction at 406-697-2315.
out here to have a ball. They're working turn one into jump.
Dylan Free going to be riding Snowman. Ty Free going to be the skier.
All right, here we go. Here comes Dylan Free and Ty Free. And we're headed for the final stretch, and there comes your run. Dylan and Ty Free.
Looks like another clean run out on the course for Dylan and Ty. Going to be a time of 16:46. 16:46 going to be the time.
As fast as we're rolling through these teams, everybody in the pro division needs to be down at the starting gate. If you're not in line, they're going to roll you. We got to get rolling, get everybody down at the starting gate in the pro division so we can keep this event on track.
How about we introduce another legend here, Brian? Team 5.
We're going to see what team we got coming up next here.
You bet. Here comes another one of the Red Lodge legends, Team 505. Going to be the man in red, Richard Weber, riding Lick 'em for Luck. And we're going to have the other one, Toby McIntosh, going to be skiing.
Here's another team on paper that can be as fast as anybody.
Toby McIntosh, who just skied and put up a time of 15:92.
The rugby boys were just up here, said there's over $1,000 in the pot. Get your 50-50 tickets down at the merch tent. We're going to draw before our switcheroo division. Here we go. Here comes Richard Weber, Toby McIntosh. We're looking to beat 1582. They are rolling through the course. Around the corner we go.
Good solid run by Weber and McIntosh. How about this? 15:93. 15:93. That's still going to put them in third place as of right now. 15:93.
15:93 in third place is just unheard of here at Red Lodge, but we are putting up the times today.
All right, Brian, we're going to go back to Team 504. We're going to introduce another legend here. This is going to be Melissa Ostrander on War Pony, and the one and only Foster Kennedy going to be the skier on this one. This pro division's gearing up to be historic. We've got 3 teams already under 16 seconds.
Here we go. Melissa Ostrander on War Pony. Foster Kennedy, our skier.
Kennedy making quick work out of the gates. Right to red, left to blue. Watch him turn and burn on corner number 2.
And there's your time. Good solid run.
Good solid run. Clean run out on the field. That's going to be a time of 17:61. 17:61 going to be the time.
Our next team should be Josh Abbott on Elvis. Colin Cook will be our skier.
Elvis and Josh Abbott already putting up a time of 15:92 just moments ago.
And here we go. Here comes Josh Albert, Colin Cook.
Josh and Elvis making fast work around the corner again. Good move climbing the rope by Colin, you bet. Clean run out on the field. How about a time of 16.11? 16.11 for Josh and Colin.
That's going to bring us to the team of Dennis Alverson on Cocaine Bear. Ty Free will be our skier.
Dennis Alverson, a two-time national champion skijorer coming out of Livingston, Montana, riding Cocaine Bear. Ty Free, one of the legends here in Red Lodge.
Here we go. Here comes Dennis Alverson and Ty Free.
Look at the white Cocaine Bear making decent headway around the course. Good, solid run. Dennis Alverson, Ty Free, another clean run on the course. How about a 16:43? 16:43 for Alverson and Free. We're going to be rolling to team 508. This is going to be Kevin Durzap on Levi. Foster Kennedy out of Calgary, Alberta, going to be the skier.
There we go. Here's Kevin Durzap and Foster Kennedy.
This team's off to a hot start here, Red Lodge. Make some noise as they come around corner number 2.
Reeling in the rope as they head for that final barrel. There we go.
0 penalties on the field. They're going to tie Richard Weber and Toby McIntosh with a 15.93. 15.93. That's going to put them in the mix around 3rd place here so far in the Pro Division.
All right, our next team is one to watch. We've got Kristen Beck on Dirty Money. Toby McIntosh will be our skier. McIntosh has already got 2 runs in here today under 16 seconds. He's got a 15.92 and a 15.93. Kristen Beck and Dirty Money.
Time to beat 15.82. Then we're going to roll 2nd place at a 15.92 and a pair of 15.93s, splitting 3rd and 4th right now in the Pro Division. Again, make sure you're out there taking notes. Write down some of these teams. Join us down at the Snow Creek tonight at 6 o'clock. You're going to have a chance to buy the teams in the Calcutta. Hopefully take home some money here tomorrow.
Speaking of taking home some money, go grab your Billings Rugby 50-50 raffle tickets. It's over $1,000 right now. Here we go. Kristen Beck and Toby McIntosh.
Dirty Money making big strides as they reach the midpoint of the race. And Kristen's turning him loose.
Oh, go, 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 go.
How about this time of 17:21 for Kristen and Toby? 17:21.
There's a lot of years that would be sitting in our leaderboard right now.
But wait, Team 510, we might be pushing that 15 again. We're welcoming back Dennis Alverson with Jet Fuel Cowboy.
We're going to roll that team and bring them back in a little bit. We're going to drop down to 511. This will be the team of Dylan Free on Snowman. Foster Kennedy will be our skier. Dennis Alverson on Jet Fuel Cowboy. Ty Free's going to be our skier. Dennis and Jet Fuel just put up a 15.82 a second ago. Or I'm sorry, this is Dylan Free and Foster Kennedy. Excuse me, Dylan Free and Foster Kennedy.
Snowman making good work here on the final stretch. Foster's climbing the rope.
Again, that was Dylan Free and Foster Kennedy.
How about this for the team of Free and Kennedy? 15.82. We just tied first place, 15.82. And just like that, Team 511, Dylan Free, Foster Kennedy tied for first place with a 15.82.
We're going to have to break this down a little bit farther to get some winners here. We got some fast times. Now we're going to go back to the team of Dennis Alverson and Ty Free. Jet Fuel Cowboys, another team that put up the 15.82 earlier.
We got a pair of 15.82s taking up the leaderboard. 15.92 now in third place. Fourth and fifth, a 15.93. You're going to be in the top five. You're going to have to be sub 15.9 here today.
Here we got Dennis Alverson and Ty Free.
Jet Fuel Cowboy making good work out of that run. Looks like another clean run on the field. How about this? 15.84. That's going to bump them into second place. 15.84.
We've only got 4 teams left in the pro division.
This has been one of the best pro divisions, Brian, that we've seen here ever at the National Finals Skijoring. 15.82s, a 15.84, a 15.92, and a pair of 15.93s.
Our next team will be the team of Josh Abbott on Earl. Colin Cook will be our skier.
Team 512 of Josh Abbott, Earl, and Colin Cook getting ready to take off.
Here's another team with a lot of potential to be in that 15-second range. Josh Abbott almost every year is receiving paychecks down there on Sunday night at Foster and Logan's. Here we go, Josh Abbott, Colin Cook.
Colin making easy work out of those gates. You bet he's going to climb the rope here in corner 2. Slingshot off to the finish.
Ooh, that seemed pretty fast as well.
Another solid run, clean run. That's going to be a time of 16:53 for Abbott and Cook. 16.53.
We're down to 3 teams left in the Pro Division.
You bet our next team coming up in the Pro Division going to be Team 514 of Richard Weber. Lick 'em for luck going to be the horse, and the Calgary man Foster Kennedy going to be the skier. Boy, this is an action-packed team right here.
This one here, they could have a new leaderboard right here. Richard Weber, Foster Kennedy. Around the final turn we go. A little bit of stumble for Licking for Luck. Coming down the turn, and there's your time.
How about that? Another sub 16 of 15.95. 15.95. Going to be the time for Weber and Kennedy. That should be good enough to put them. That's about 6th place right now. Solid run. Another one of those teams that you can keep an eye on and could be walking away with some hardware here tomorrow.
We're down to 2 teams left. We're looking at Team 513. This should be Kevin Durzaf and Levi. Ty Free will be our skier.
Both Kevin and Ty been on the track here a couple times in the Pro Division today. They should make light work out of this run. You're going to see Kevin's going to get a little head start on this one. He's going to slingshot Ty right out the gate. Here they go. Kevin Durzaf, Levi, and Ty Free.
They're off to a good start as they're already into turn number 1.
Ty Free landing the first jump, cruising around corner 2.
There's another good solid run for Kevin Durzap and Ty Free.
Yeah, they're going to bump into about 3rd or 4th place. That's going to be a time of 15.88. 15.88 for Kevin Durzap and Ty Free.
We're down to our last team in the Pro Division. This is Dennis Alverson on Cocaine Bear. Colin Cook will be our skier.
Oh, this is going to be a good one. Watch Dennis on the pretty white Cocaine Bear horse coming on through. Colin Cook's going to have her hands full with this one.
They're trying to beat a pair of 1582s right now. Dennis Alverson, Colin Cook. Cocaine bears the horse.
Look at this quick slingshot out the gate. They're making fast work out of that first gate. Dennis is going to turn Cocaine Bear loose down the home stretch.
Oh, there's a fast run.
They were pushing. They were pushing hard. Looks like we're going to have a clean run on the field. That's going to be a time of 16.01. 16.01 for Dennis and Colin.
Looks like we're going to lead that pro division with a pair of 1582s. Dennis Alverson, Colin Cook, and Dylan Free and Foster Kennedy splitting it with a pair of 1582s. That's going to wrap up the pro division. Next, we will have the sport division, followed by switcheroo.
Yep, in between these divisions, we will be doing a course change here.
We'll
be changing the course, getting ready for the sport division.
The rental experience with equipment share is a great experience. We rent everything from dozers to skid loaders, mini excavators, even smaller hand tools. They've always got what we need. They're timely. The billing is quick and accurate. The guys are able to set it up. They do it through their phone. Renting with equipment share is not like any other company out there. It's 1,000 times better.
Life in Montana is a journey marked by seasons, change, and the beauty of our wild home. Like snow that forms our rivers, our history shapes who we are today. Your community-based healthcare provider. From immunizations to compassionate care, we keep you and your family healthy at every stage of life, because staying healthy means being ready for whatever comes your way. Riverstone Health, Part of our communities for over 50 years.
Dad is sizzling right out the gate as he gets the family breakfast started.
Now he's moving into the egg crack. Flawless execution so far in the first two courses.
And here comes Mom with the assist on the pancake batter.
Look at the teamwork as they nail that quadruple flip.
Now, the moment of truth. All of this hard work. Oh, and they stick the landing.
Such precision. Oh, and now they're just showing off.
You serve the breakfast. We'll serve the news and weather on Wake Up Montana.
All right, we're rolling back into the sport division here. We're going to keep things moving along. All sport division competitors, make your way to the start gate. We're going to keep rolling through here this afternoon. Our first team up in the sport division going to be team 601. We should have Lucas Garrett as the rider. Pipes will be the horse. James Rowan going to be the skier.
And here we go. We're off in the sport division. Lucas Garrett and James Rowan. And it looks like they're unable to hang on to the rope, and that's going to bring up a no time. That'll put up a no time for Garrett and Rowan. Our next team will be Phoebe Alverson on Raven. Dennis Alverson will be our skier.
Both Phoebe and Dennis coming all the way from Livingston, Montana. Another set of the legends. They've been here many, many years in Red Lodge. All right, here we go. Phoebe Alverson and Dennis Alverson.
They're making good work through the first turn. Across the second jump we go.
Good air by Dennis right there. Watch Phoebe dig in, coming around corner number 2.
And there's going to be your first qualified run of the sport division.
Way to kick us off. That's going to be Phoebe and Dennis. Looks like a clean run out on the course. We're going to have a time of 18.90. 18.90 for the Alversons.
Our next team is going to be Tristram Hokinson on Callahan. And Casey Couts will be our skier.
Tristram Hokinson. Casey Couts coming out of Calgary. We just saw the Alversons put up a time of 18.90 to kick us off in today's sport division. Just waiting on the horse Callahan to get in the gate here. All right, here we go. Team 603. Good work around corner number 1.
They're working through the second turn. Here comes Hokinson and Couts.
They're coming down the home stretch, cross the finish line. That's going to be your time. I think we've got another clean run out on the field. You bet. That's going to be a time of 22.24. 22.24 for Hokinson and Couts.
Our next team is going to be Isla Erickson and Carolyn Birdsdall.
You bet. Isla Erickson, another one of the legends here that's brought home some hardware recently. She's going to be the rider. You're going to see Gil the horse. Caroline Birdsall going to be the skier. All right, we're off and running. Here comes Erickson and Birdsall. Isla's digging in around corner number 1. Looking to pick up speed here on corner 2.
Yeah, there's a good solid run. Isla Erickson and Carolyn Birdsall.
Had a lot of clean runs out there today. I think we do have 1 penalty, though, in the back. If we can confirm that, it looks like we have 1 penalty. It's going to be a time of 1963. We're going to look real quick to see if they were able to make red on that gate out there. As of now, we got a time of 1963. We're going to tack on 2 penalties onto that run. So that's going to be a time of 29.63 for Erickson and Birdsall. 29.63, 2 penalties.
Our next team is going to be 605 Nick Bentley and Josh Morrison. Hot Shots the horse. Nick Bentley on Hot Shot. Josh Morrison, our skier. And here we go. We are off with Morrison and Bentley. We're good through turn 1. Around the second jump we go. Into the final corner.
Josh Morrison making good work of that jump. You bet. Look at the speed. Pick it up. Here we go. What a run. That's a good run that we like to see here in the sport division. I think we got another clean run out on the field. How about this? A time of 18.62. 18.62 for Bentley and Morrison.
Our next team is going to be the team of Courtney Anderson on Romeo. Hetty Sieber will be our skier. Courtney Anderson and Hetty Sieber.
It's another one of those teams we see year in and year out. Going to be some seasoned pros here at Red Lodge. Looking to beat an 18.62 for our sport division. Here we go. Courtney Anderson, Hetty Sieber, they're off and running.
Romeo's the horse. They're looking to beat an 18.62.
Rodeo getting a little hoppy there coming around corner number 1. He's gearing down, ready to go. Here they come, corner 2. Here comes Anderson.
And there's going to be your run. Good, solid run, Courtney Anderson and Hetty Sieber.
Anderson, Sieber looking to beat a time of 18.62. We have a clean run on the field. How about this? New leaders, 18.53. 18.53 in the sport division.
Our next team will be Haley Hodge on Dakota. Taylor McVeigh will be our skier.
Again, this is one of those teams we've been watching for several years here, Brian. They started out in the low divisions, working their way up. They've sure made a name for themselves here at the National Finals Skijoring. We've got Haley Hodge out of Big Sky, Montana. Dakota's going to be your horse in the one and only Taylor McVeigh coming out of Bozeman as well. There's about 1.5 million buttons, and I couldn't tell you which one. Copy that, brother. You bet. We've got 1853 leading us here. But this might be one of the teams to watch. Here comes Haley Hodge and Taylor McVeigh. Same rules apply here. Right to red, left to blue. You're going to see him catch a little bit of air coming off those jumps. And they're going to slingshot around corner number 2. Here comes Hodge and McVeigh.
At least we think they're still up on their feet. It's getting hard to see again.
And that's going to be your time. Looking out on the course of the field, I don't see any orange flags. Looks like we've got a clean run. How about a time of 18:98 for Hodge and McVeigh? 18:98. That's going to put them in about 4th place here right now.
Our next team is going to be the team of Shannon Moody on Gus. Lucas Garrett will be our skier.
Lucas Garrett been out around here several times today. Shannon Moody and Gus, they're going to turn and burn. If we could have Charlie come back to the booth here, we'd greatly appreciate it. Hey, look at that. Here we go. All right, Shannon Moody, Lucas Garrett coming into the start gate right now. Right now, we've got Courtney Anderson and Hetty Sieber leading us in the sport division with an 18:53. That's followed by an 18:62 with Nick Bentley and Josh Morrison. And we just saw Haley Hodge and Taylor McVeigh wrap up with an 18:98. A lot of close times here in our sport division. Just once again, a reminder to all you spectators and fans to join us down at the Snow Creek Saloon in downtown Red Lodge here this evening. 6 o'clock, we will be doing a Calcutta. We'll be selling all of the teams in all of the divisions. You're going to have a chance to buy some teams, and hopefully you buy the winning team, make some money here come tomorrow.
We're going to go ahead and roll to team 609. This is going to be Cassidy Maurer on hitch. And Baker Hillsedger is going to be a skier. We're going to team 609. This is Cassidy Maurer on hitch. Baker Hillsedger is going to be our skier. They're already off, headed into the first turn. Across the second jump into the final corner we go.
I think we're still up on our feet. Getting hard to see out there.
It's hard to tell. We got a white horse and a skier in, and we're white. And that's going to be your time. They're clean in the field.
Another good run there. That's going to be a time of 22:17 for Cassidy and Baker. 22.17.
Cole and I are struggling a little bit with the names up here at the moment because all of our sheets are getting wet. And as things start to smear and smudge, the names get a little bit less clear for us. We're going to go back to the team of, we should have Shannon Moody and Lucas Garrett.
Shannon Moody coming out of Three Forks, Montana, going to be riding Gus. Lucas Garrett's made a name for himself around here today, several fast times. Here we go, Moody and Garrett, they're off and running.
There you go, Moody and Garrett, they're headed into the final turn.
And they're getting across the finish line. That's going to be your time for Moody and Garrett.
Good, solid run.
Another clean run. I'll tell you what, we have a high-quality level of riders and skiers out here. Very little penalties today. But that time coming in is going to be a 21.01 for Moody and Garrett. 21.01, another clean run. Still looking to beat that time, though, of 18:53 by Anderson and Sieber.
Our next team, we're going to be looking at Phoebe Alverson on Aussie Hetty Sieber will be our skier again.
Hetty Sieber already leading us out here today. Phoebe Alverson, one of the legends here at Red Lodge, and the horse Ozzy, going to be looking to turn and burn as we make our way around the course here in the sport division.
All right, here we go. Here's Phoebe Alverson and Hetty Sieber.
Making fast work out of corner number one.
Little bit of a slip on the second turn, and they're headed for the finish. And there's going to be your time.
I think we've got another clean run out on the field. How about this? How about we get some new leaders? 17.10.
There we go. There's our first 17-second run in the sport division.
Again, that was Phoebe Alverson and Hetty Sieber leading it up with a 17.10.
Okay, Red Lodge, are you ready for this next team? How about Augustus Dines and Braden Tomlin?
Yeah, you bet. A couple of your Carbon County natives here. Gus Dines, he's going to be the rider, going to be riding Mowgli. And Red Lodge's own Braden Tomlin, going to be the skier.
You got to watch because Tomlin may just decide to pull out a couple backflips on this run just for the fun of it.
Dines and Mowgli making good work around the home stretch. Braden's climbing the rope, coming up jump number one. Looking to beat a time of 17:10. Turn them loose, Gus.
Dig in, dig in, dig in.
And that's going to be your time for Dines and Tomlin. You bet, another clean, solid run out there for the boys. They're looking at a time of 20.61. 20.61 for Dines and Tomlin. I think our next team up going to be Team 612. This should be Cassidy Moore out of Three Forks, Montana. She's going to be riding Hitch. Michael Garrett's going to be the skier coming out of Boulder. Team 612 coming in the box. Cassidy Moore out of Three Forks, Montana. Michael Garrett out of Boulder, going to be the skier.
All right, here comes your team. Here's Maurer and Garrett. Getting clear back onto the end of the rope as they head out to the start there. Around the first turn we go.
They're making good headway here as they come around the corner. Going to need to climb the rope there, Garrett, as they come across the last jump.
And that's going to be your time. Good run, Maurer and Garrett.
Another clean, solid run out on the course, and that time for Maurer and Garrett's going to be a 21.68. 21.68 for Maurer and Garrett.
Our next team will be Shannon Moody on Gus. Carolyn Birdsall will be our skier.
Team 613, Shannon Moody out of Three Forks, Montana. Gus is going to be your horse, and then Caroline Birdsall going to be your skier coming out of Bozeman.
They're looking to beat that 17:10 that Alverson and Sieber set up earlier.
And
Here we
we're
go.
off. Here we go. Moody and Birdsall. Good air that Birdsall there as they come around the second corner.
Reeling in a little bit of rope as they head for the final finish line, and there's your time.
And we're trying to see the out gate there. I don't think we have any penalties. Should be a clean run there for Moody and Birdsall. Going to be a time of 20.98. 2098 for Moody and Birdsall.
Our next team is going to be the team of Michael Miller on Romeo. Casey Couts will be our skier.
Michael Miller going to be riding Romeo. Casey Couts coming to you from Calgary, Alberta. All right, 6:14. Here comes Miller and Couts.
There we go, Michael Miller, another name that's no stranger to the skijoring here in Red Lodge.
Oh, had the horse go on the track a little bit, but we got her straightened out by the second turn. Still made all the gates, you bet.
I think the horse made half of the gates as well.
That's going to be a time of 20.37 for Miller and Couts. 20.37.
The visibility is getting very, very tough out there. The horses are having a hard time seeing the edge of that track. Our next team will be Isla Erickson and Taylor McVeigh.
This could be another one of those teams we could see on the leaderboard up here today and tomorrow. Isla Erickson riding Gil, Taylor McVeigh, the seasoned pro, coming to you from Bozeman. Here comes Erickson and McVeigh. McVeigh making good work around jump number one. Watch Isla Erickson and Gil turn and burn coming down corner number two. They've got the wind to their back, using that to the advantage. That's going to be your time. Another clean run on the field. How about this? We're getting back into some high, faster times here. How about a time of 18.80? 1880 for Erickson and McVeigh.
Our next team is going to be Nick Bentley on junior, and Josh Morrison will be your skier.
I don't think they heard you, Brian. This team up, Nick Bentley on junior, Josh Morrison going to be the skier.
We rapidly went from some of the best, fastest race conditions we've ever had to some of the poorest visibility and wind that we've ever had.
We're waiting on, here we go, Nick Bentley coming on junior, Josh Morrison going to be the skier. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just got word. We are going to take about a 15-minute pause and wait for the visibility to come out here a little bit. It is getting a little dangerous for our horses to see the edge of the track. For our riders, of course, safety is one of our top priorities here at the National Finals Skijoring. You can go ahead and find a little bit of cover in some of those vendors, the merchandise tent. We're going to wait about 15 minutes, let this blow over real quick, and we'll be right back with more action.
If we can get Josh Morrison up to the timing shack, please. Josh Morrison, could you report to the timing shack, please? If anybody's still out there and has your 50-50 tickets, the winning number is 737496. 737496. We'll also get those winners posted on Facebook.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we do apologize, but we have made the decision. We are going to cancel the rest of the skijoring competition for today. We will cancel it for today. It's just not too dangerous out there, and safety is our top concern here at the National Finals Skijoring. So we'll hopefully still see all of you down at the Snow Creek Saloon tonight at 6 o'clock, and we'll still plan on being out here starting off with our youth division tomorrow at 10 a.m. Please drive safe. All volunteers, if you could bring your vests and your radios and everything back to the time shack, we appreciate it. Everyone be safe, and we'll see you out here at 10 o'clock tomorrow.